Hello. It crashed again. Yeah. But we're back. What do you say? Hubba hubba hubba. Yep. Good to go. Remember, I can make like a necromancer skeleton situation. Maybe I could make a necromancer. But right now, we're doing this. I want to knock out this Undercity. I lost the XP buff, which sucks. You know. Alright, I'm joining this party for pit runs. Pit runs. Let's go. Pit runs. Somewhere in the pit runs. Yeah. I don't know why they're not selling like individual backpack items, individual wings, individual pets, individual teleporters. They're selling bundles. Things. Come on. Okay. Trying to catch up. They joined late. Yeah. I've caught up. $17 billion. Uh-oh. Well, they died. Yes. Together. There's nothing here. Yes. And that's it. All me. Oh, it's all me, baby. I'm just leveling up these random glyphs. I had the XP buff. What a shame. So rare. It's time to catch up. Oh boy. Good old quill shot. All those guys are using the quill shot thing. Right out the back door. Oh boy, this is a tier 110, by the way. I'm trying to fight with this guy. But he's like skipping everything. It would actually be faster if he was working with me. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Garbage. Gotta quickly sell. Going back to back here. Yep, back to back.
At a distance. I'll take it off your hands.
All right. Again. Just a little bit. Alright, moving on. Next floor. Trying to catch up to the dude here. Because it really would be faster because I'm grouping all the enemies together. You know, and he's just sort of like bouncing through, barely hitting enemies. He's killing the enemies that he's hitting, but he's hitting a... Look at that, he just kept on going before those guys are done. What are you doing, pal? Dude. Really don't like how that guy's farming. I'm not going to be running with him next time. He's like skipping things. Skipping so much. And now we're just running around. Get over here. If they only knew how my build worked, they'd want to be following me. Seriously. They'd be smart about it. Cliff leveling. So much here. Alright, let's do it again. I guess. Rather run with somebody else. Sometimes you have a really good group that sort of works together. Over here. Right over there. Gotta hurry up now. All these guys have extra health here. Oh no. Oh, the dudes over here. Sunk cost fallacy. We've already spent so much time here. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Hurry up. Here we go. Super fast. Here's a group of enemies to fight. I do more damage the longer I fight enemies. Oh god. They're probably going to explode. Is it worth fighting? I don't know. I say yes. I have different charges of this ability. Oh boy. Explosions. All these explosions. Okay, those are the remainders. I think we're done there. Yeah. Here we go. It'll be much faster if we all work together. Even the fast guy. Yep. Good old metabuild.com. See how this punk is just going the opposite direction like some piece of garbage. There you go. Moving on to floor number 2. And then right there. Back around. To the other end now. It'll be in your favor if we work together. My goal is to just sort of get in front of this guy and then drag stuff to him. There you go. Gonna work out, I promise. Yeah. Another 1 billion damage. The bag. Done. Oh, great. Fills right up. Now I gotta sell everything. Can I race to the blacksmith, maybe? I think so. Oh gosh.
What's left, you ask?
Here we go. Again. There you go. Gotta move. Oh my gosh. That was a close one. Woohoo! Come on. Yes. Gotta keep going forward. Together. $15 million. There it is. There we go, man. Hey, if this guy wasn't so sloppy, huh? Yes. It's a race to the top. That's done. Fulminate, maybe. If I wanted to go all lightning. It'd be great if there was lowdowns. I would make a bunch of different weird builds and just test them all out, you know? This is all lightning build, yeah. Super lightning. In theory. Okay, here's another one. I'm gonna try to fight together. I'm saying that the total sum of our abilities is more than the numbers. There's synergies beyond the number, beyond the math. Gotta group them up. Yes, I am bringing you the enemies. You should be happy to work with me. I will not be your obstacle. I will be your assistant. Alright, here we go. Entering Koron's demise. Why, you little... It's like he's making an effort to not be followed. It's like a pride thing. Yes, sir. Gotta group these enemies up. Oh. Again. With another one. Just leveling up random glyphs. The movie. Right now, that's just some lightning garbage. Lightning damage. Hurry up. No time to wait. Emmy Liante. Okay, where are we? Trying to catch up down the way. Need to bundle up these enemies as a nice gift for my teammates. A nice bow. See, look at that, wrapped up all nicely. Don't you understand? I should be in front. Recon agent and bundler extraordinaire. Yes, sir. I'm bringing them to you. Thank you. That's my job. I'm the bringer-er. I'm the bratist. I'm not the brat worst, I'm the brat best. He's so eager to get in front that he forewent the shrine. And he's like skipping enemies. All the way down. It works so much better when I'm in front. Don't you understand? Mr. Bratwurst? Give you so many items here. Too many items, but they're not good items. You know? I think they should put the blacksmith a bit closer. Whatever. On this one, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'll catch up after.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Back a low. Not a bad low shine. Back a
I'll catch up. I promise. Again.
well, hello, not a bad tool that.
All done. And over here. I'll catch up. And here I come. Gotta catch up. Gonna run for a bit. Oh, my incense is worn off as well. That's not good. So my resistances are lower. There we go. Now I'm healthy. Yes. I'm the bringer-er. Don't you understand? I make it better. Guy's garbage. Bad. Okay, so on that note, I'll leave this group. He's not a team player. He'll purposely go down the other hallway and then wind his way away, like really far away. Not helping. Boo boo. Okay. I'll find some other party really quick. Good. Alright, I'm done with that. Okay. Done with that. And guess I'll do. I don't want to do boss farming right now. Let's see here. I just did the Horde. I'll knock out the Undercity. Nope, I'll do my own Undercity one time. Just once, and I'll do it for runes. Just once. Everything else is good. This thing's about to wear off. Let's use another one for runes. Okay. And I'll be doing it right now. I'll list my party. Listing my party. The Undercity. Okay. City. And the tributes of Harmony. Tribute of Harmony. For more runes. Do 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 do. Bing 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 bing. There we go. So, I was glass cannon and now I'm not a glass cannon. Which means I lowered my damage a little bit. Let me hurry up here. Gotta hurry up a little bit. Other players should be joining me. And right there. All the way down. The goal here is to fill up this meter for a higher reward at the end of this dungeon. And certain enemies fill up this timer You can see over there on the screen. It's a weird shaped dungeon. I hope I got the other corner. Problem is you can get through the whole thing and then skip some corner. That's why having a team here is nice. Yeah, this whole corner. I thought it was going to wrap around, but it was super linear there. You can get to the end and only get 3 out of 4. If you have a full team, people spread out. I'm not strong enough to spread out on a tier 100 pit in my build. Right, here we go. Number 2. Okay, Undercity. The Undercity. Clean up for some rooms. Yeah, no. Here you go. Keep on bouncing on through. All these millions of damage. Go all the way down here for a little bit. You get this corner. Yeah. And the attunement. Very good. Let's get this other corner. The goal is to fill up the whole meter before we're anywhere near the end of the dungeon, so I can then just skip the rest. Right now I'm almost at 3 out of 4, and I'm still on floor 2. Now I'm 3 out of 4. Here's a greater spirit beacon to help fill up that meter even more. Awesome. Hey, 4 out of 4. Wow. That was really good. Now I can just skip this entire floor. I might as well. Huh? I might as well. And now for some sort of boss activity. Test your might. Raiden. Okay. Oh yeah. Battle Cage. Reptile. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. They call me Runes McGillicuddy. And that was cool. And that is done now. I'll do another Nightmare Dungeon of yore. Hoping for another XP grind. Then I'll do a little Outworld Whisper cycle. And I'd like to do some random Team Dark Citadel action until I become really familiar with it. Familiarize myself with the ways. Alright. This is just a nightmare dungeon. All this obducite that's dropping from the enemies. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Do this party. Sorry, I forgot to delist. Doing a nightmare dungeon. Okay. Yeah, get the heck out of here. I still had the party listed under the team finder. Gotta be careful at those corners there. Only cut corners if you're able to, well, I guess not, to jump over. You can jump over walls. So forth. But some corners you can't really go through and you have to kind of aim at the door. That's what happens. Yay. Use a trap shrine for 1 minute. Or a trap chest. A 1 minute trap. That's if there you go. 30 more seconds of this attack wave. Lots of diamonds here. Lots of diamonds, or sorry, lots of gems in general. I'm using that blue opal. Matriarch. So here's a shrine. Treasure goblin or treasure goblin. That last dungeon we had several shrines that had 3 goblins each. Crazy. Easy stuff. Alright, we're still going through. Alright, I'm looking for the XP shrine. I found the normal shrine. We got the goblin. In that long-term Obducite game. I do have a reason to do the horde again for the Obducite and the gem fragment. Before I didn't want to do it as much because of the gem fragments. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for the spider collars and the XP shrine. The game crashed and I lost my XP buff. That sucks. All my other buffs are still active. They're still good to go. I currently have a lot of gems. 1.1 million gem fragments. And for the Obducite, 131,000. I got everything else up to 200,000. Well, the place is done now, but there's still enemies in here. We're not done exploring, and I think there might still be the event inside. I'm not too sure if I've done it yet. Alright, well that's done. Let's go check the map out. And we have the Realmwaker in 2 minutes. Go knock out the Realmwaker.
Forget this town. I'm going back south. Fine.
Alright. So we got 1 minute and 20 seconds until the Realmwaker. I'll knock that out. Quick. Out here in the world. Not really enough time to go do the Tree of Whispers. I'll just farm around the area. Be plenty of enemies. I'll do some flower collecting. Up and down the ridge line. Here you go. And right there. Got 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna ride my horse. There you go. 3, 2, 1. There it goes. There you go. It has to be done. There it is. And the ultimate right there. Bada boom. So I'll probably go for the material opal just to be fair. I like to have a bit of each. For now, I like to have a bit of everything. But the socketable or the blue opal takes priority. It's rare, it's not always there. Here you go. Yeah. Get the ore. So it's almost time. Almost time. Trying to anger the Realmwaker. You see. He'll get into a destination, he'll stop, and then he'll enter this mini dungeon. Take care of business. I'll probably try another tier 100 dungeon group. I just didn't like that last group. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. Get this right here. Yeah. And then yay. All done. Enter the seething realm. And then I'll look at the map, whatever, and then knock out another dungeon. Looking for the XP shrine. Okay. All the stuff over here. Thank you. Go check these little alleyways. There's some stuff. There it is. Rando chest. Okay, my incense has worn off. And like I said, material. Want them all. I used to prioritize the material one. That was great. Oh boy. Yep. There you go. Thank you so much for all your stuff. I like gem fragments. Now, I think I have more than what I'll ever need. What I think. I have what I wanted. Gotta have at least 1 million. At least 1 million. Hey, look, I rune. It's over here. Jeez. Convoluted passageways. These things are small. Dungeons are longer and larger. Random lag. The treasure goblin. Where? Oh. Boo. Boo. Done. Safe and sound. All these items, yeah. So let's mark them all. Head back to town. And, well, I said I was going to do an Outworld Tree of Whispers. We'll do that. Let's complete a Tree of Whispers loop. Not much in these bags. But there are like forgotten souls and scattered prisms. That does exist.
Fine indeed.
I agree. Let's get some rings.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello, shit. Not a bad pull, that. Finished, are you?
Mm-hmm. Done. So, let's do the Three Whisperers out here in the Ichor Fall area. Okay, here we go. Gonna do a little scrub around. There's a cellar I'll be stopping by really quick. No big deal. Yeah, so I think I might want to go glass cannon for a little bit. Just to train up a bit more. What do I think? Right here. Alright, let's pull back all this life. So, glass cannon central. All this extra life. Little fringy edges. Isn't it amazing? Clarity. Eh. And... fine. Right there. Okay, so now, let's add more poison damage. Through strength. Strength. It's 2 more. Okay, I'll think about it. Let's add more critical damage. That's a lot. Hmm? Yes. And gorilla. I pulled back quite a bit here, you see. 1 more over there. I have 19 more points to place in health. This is all maxed out. Well, I guess. Boom, boom, and boom, and boom. Right now, this one's maxed out. This one's basically maxed out. Last one's a bit too far away to be worth the investment, unless I was digging toward another board. And down here. Go for dexterity. Yep. That's all of that. Which means now I could reinvest in the health. You know. That health node. And that health node. Because it has a nice chunk of goodness. Graciousness. I don't have enough to really dig towards some other angle. Maybe here. Okay. Don't have enough to dig there. But there's a bit of health here and there. Let's go look at the health. Life. Right there. Like within reach. Within reach. Right there. And we have these 4 extra points. They're kind of far away. 6% max life. 1, 2, 3. How about? Well, this is all maxed out here. It's all maxed out there. I could go for increased storm feather potency. I could. Nothing too close. Healing received, sure. Go for healing received because I do have life on a hit. Based upon lucky hit chance. And resistance there. The armor doesn't matter. I have 2 more points. Those resistances were just fine. Two more points. Two more points. Armor. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Boom, boom. That's better for the health. And I'll pull back this extra node down below. That's fine. Done. So now we're kind of balanced out. And I gave myself a whole lot more damage. Pretty much the maximum amount. Sort of, based upon the ranger. And then I use the health elixir. Once I start fighting, my health builds up to almost 9,000. I just gotta be careful. I have less stuff. I'm completing the Tree of Whispers here. Yes, I am. Series of challenges. There's a ritual site I have to head to right over here in the field. So I should be doing quite a bit more damage. In theory. That was 1 of 3. Here's another site to go turn in some stuff. And the ritual site around the corner. It's all done. Right over here. Yeah. The ritual site of Uri. One more right around the corner. And then there's a cellar here. These extra plants. We need them for the incense. Yay. But we're being. And lure, and lure, and lure. To the end of that, there's an event right below me. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing more damage. Feel like it. Thank you for the almost billion damage there. That's done. Let's go knock out this event. Oh no. Yes, sir. 30 more seconds of this ambush. Gotta rock the roll. I'll find something else, like this other event across the way. If this event here doesn't count as a Tree of Whispers, sometimes it makes you complete 3 events within the area to count. Sometimes. 9 more seconds. And these events also provide Opals, but so do pits, and quite a bit. Here we are. Heads for the cross. I'll knock out the cellar. There it is. Yay, the conjurer. Moving on, right. That took no time. There we go. Gallivine. There. I have increased my damage. And here we go. There you go, a few times over. Yes, sir. So keep this thing rolling. Right on top of the spot. Oh, there's elites lined up. Watch out for all that fire. Explosions. Yeah. And then, what is this? What is this? You're wasting my time. Alright, we go. Oh, one more enemy. Yeah? Alright, the Tree of Whispers is done. Again. You have a lot of XP to go. My name is Peter XP to go. The opal has worn off.
It is done.
Usually I like trees. Not this one.
All this stuff. $1.5 million. Alright, so
Precious stones to catch the light.
that's that.
Come and sit.
All these rooms I picked up through random happenstance. Okay, so put away all the items I'm not using. Vulnerable damage 15%. Overpower damage. Use this one. Or slightly higher crit strike chance. Yeah. My crit strike chance maxes out much, and then crit strike damage already really high. Although, okay, right now I'm at 236.9 out of 387. Point flim flam. Go do another dungeon. I'm hoping so much for the XP shrine. Pretty plain. Once I get it, I can do the pit and the night and the horde. Well, last time I did the horde first, I was going to do the pit afterwards, but then right after I did the horde, the game crashed. Oh no. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Okay. Hope you're having a great Halloween. Alright, the game didn't crash. Let's go. Top off my incense, and I'll add a go for a boss part. Opal. This is just a dungeon. We're hoping for the XP shrine, okay? Alright, here's a shrine. Oh. And get the mechanical box. I have to open up a door here in this dungeon by finding this mechanical box and placing it on a pedestal. There's some enemies over here. A lot of them. Up and around here. I'm dealing quite a bit of damage right now. I mean, quite a bit of damage, but alright, so we got the box, the pedestal. Let me go check this side avenue here. Hey look, it's a shrine. Oh, that the butcher? Fresh meat. Now he's dead. I wonder what my own personal cutoff is for Nightmare Dungeon difficulty. It used to be 73 or 2. But I've been doing level 100 with other people for a while, and I maxed out all my glyphs, and I've leveled up a lot since then, and made some minor changes. So I'm a lot stronger now. Awesome. I gotta do some boss farming coming up. Gotta do some boss farming. Not today, buddy. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Bam. Slide on down under the castle of your. Oh. Let me go back. There we go. Gotta destroy these skeletal constructs. The other side. All the way over here. Just hoping for the shrine. It's not in everyone. And quite often it's bugged. Quite often. And there you go for the construct. Some guy will spawn. And now he's gone. Another rune. Yep, everything's active still. This large dungeon that's apt to have the XP shrine. There's enough room for it. Right now there's an extra XP buff in operation from the event for Halloween. There you go. Big old dungeon, now it's done. So I should suddenly do a lot of damage like that. 1.7 billion damage. Or whatever. Alright, let's check out the map. My favorite spot, let's go now. My favorite part in the map. Alright. Gonna knock out this trio of whispers here. Look for another Realmwaker. Go. Ooh. My companion's not doing a good job of marking enemies. We gotta mark enemies, pal. Go, more plants. There you go. Hey, listen to me. Because I called him pal. There. Yeah. Go up and around the corner here. Go turn in the moats. For the trio of whispers. There's so much stuff over here. All these red snakes on the minimap, as you can see them, or the Vicuni. Go. That's all done. Corner. And we're in. The altar of reaping. Beautiful. Now that's done. Head toward this ritual site around the corner. All these elites are just begging. Give me their loot. There you go. Right on down. Artificer Stone. With plants. I gotta keep it online. There you go. Through a variety of means. Let me go back up and around here, pick up these loose items. And we're heading down to this next ritual site. In the Tree of Whispers of Yore. Oh boy. Shoot him. Okay. Okay. So right here there's an event, but then there's also the ritual. Right over yonder. Beautiful. Bam. Be heading down to that event. So forth. Hey there, snappygaming.com. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Gonna knock out this event really quick. Bada boom. There you are. There you go. Gotta pull him in. And down. With my vortex of awesomeness, as you can see. Yeah. Bounce right on over. Okay. There's gems and stuff. Opals. And heading through, there's a treasure goblin right there. Thank you for the exquisite blood for these boss spawn parts. Oh no! Oh no, it's those guys. Woo. Ah! Alright, I'm full. But I can keep going for a little bit. Just a little bit. Beautiful. Alright. So here's an event I have to complete. Thank you for the money. Now we're in. This is the easy event. It's real fast. Just involves destroying that, killing this guy. It's over now. Okay, I'm heading down to a cellar. Leave that there. We're heading to the cellar. Through the jungle. I'm gonna sort of go through here a little bit. It's so satisfactory. Wizard blood. Sail away down that Orinoco. What don't you know? Explosions. I found the corpse. It's right around the corner. Let's do the corpse first and then the cellar afterwards. Up around the bend. Okay, here's the corpse. There. Then down to the cellar. Just a moment. Yeah, baby. Right on down the way. Okay, got the plants over here, random gold piles. A viewer. He's heading to the cellar right next to me. Nice little collateral scrub. Oh. Over here. Really quick. Extra little scrub down. Very nice. This would be a turn-in at the Whisper Tree. At the Whisper Tree. Oh-wee, 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 oh. Heading down to the Whisper Tree in your face. Okay. The jar of phlegm. Not today. The humid hollow is completed. We're currently at 263.4 million XP out of 387 point something. So again, it's 263.445. 263.4. 263.
Come back if you need the forge.
I'm gonna empty out my pockets. Empty out my pockets with these extra things I'm not using. Go for health and extra garbage damage. Here it is. All these boss parts, put them away. I have to make more incense. I've run dry. And that's sort of an emergency. I'll get rid of these sigils
Hand it over.
and put away the rest. Well done. Let's head on back home to make more incense. Beach. And Chorus of War for all stats. Soothing Spices for all stats. Oh, sorry, for this cell. Alright. Good to go. Get more gloves this time. And a Whispering Key. Okay, let's see if there's a group out there in the world. Down on the corner. Open your face. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. For the Horde. Oh my goodness. You can do it. We're doing 110. I just want to do one. Just one, okay? And then I'll do some boss fighting for a little bit. For a second. Hopefully we work together. Right now. Now I made myself a glass cannon, but not really. Oh, these people. This yellow dude is not a team player. What are you doing? Not a team player. Welcome. Yes. Yes. Just like that. Just like that. Just one time. It's no big deal. Fulminate. Maybe I'll do another one. Because now he knows it kind of worked out. Maybe he'll do it again. Do it again. Do ba do 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 ba do 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 boo boo ba diddly dum dum. Do do diddly dum dum boo do ba do 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 do. A biddly bum bum. I'm at 279 million. Okay. Right now there's a XP buff going on because of this event for Halloween. Oh, these people. The race to jump down the hallway. Coming. I got the shrine. Yes, sir. Deeper and deeper. Yay! America style. Yep. 295. Okay. And oh, whoopsie! I didn't mean to say greetings like a fool. Oh no. Yeah. Little strangers to love her. .1 FM. The Wild Hair. Coming at you live in the AM, baby. A wild goose. No, 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 no. Why are you just skipping everything? $20 billion. We're gonna do that. I should be in front. Don't you understand? Kids are knocked on the ground and grouped up in a little mound. Oh. Last wave shrine. Down there, down there. Wow. Lots of body parts here. Don't you know? Okay, so I'll use another opal. I'm gonna try the herb opal for an extra amount of plants at the end and mats. Here we go. Oh my god, why are you skipping everything? It's so stupid. Better if I'm in front. See? I can drag the group with me. This yellow guy's just trying to run off. Billy Billy. We're going back down this way. Following dark blue. And we're in. Looks like I'll be leveling up before you know it. Yeah. Yay. Candy. Non-physical damage. Non-physical damage. All these other glyphs we have to level up eventually. Come on. I'm hitting the button. Here we go. Gotta fight together. Alright. I have to go in front. I'm doing billions of damage in these dungeons. There that piece of garbage goes. What are you doing? Keep on going, huh? Until yellow just chooses to run off. Oh, I tell you. All done. Just gonna go until I level up, baby. Now I need like a lot of points. Not really. But I'm sort of at the edge of my extra damage and defense from the Paragon points. Everything gets out of whack when yellow gets in front. We don't want yellow to get in front here. The race for control. We don't want yellow to be in front. Yellow goes out of his way to go the other way. Just to be in front and then ruins everything. Nothing over here. Gotta keep running. Catch up to the bar. Stampede. That's how it should be, you know? Not individual stampedes. It was good. Come on, baby. Right there. Just a couple more until I level up. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to break everything down. Seeing as these are just legendaries. I'll reactivate my incense. Here we go. I'm at 59 out of 387. Yeah, just a couple more times. A race to get in front. Gotta control him like a sheepdog. Something. Ruining everything. Really? Ruining everything. They gotta come this way. And here they come. The stampede of damage. The damage stampede. Now I gotta get in front. I wish where you going. Yes, sir. Which way are we going, George? Going this way? Yeah. That was a good one. Gotta start working together. Oh, very nice. Yeah, just a couple more. We're at 373 out of 387. Doesn't take that long. It's like a couple hours per level. And if I don't do this, it's not going to work out. If I'm trying to level up to 300, I have to do this every so often. After the morning that I wake up, I'll see what tomorrow brings. Uh-huh. Go. We do not want yellow in the front no matter what. Yeah, let yellow go that way. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Right here. Get out of here. How's he leveling and rating then? Passive aggressive garbage. Silence. You always gotta say something. Huh? You always gotta reword what I'm saying. Or something like that. Gotta paraphrase what I'm saying. Make some suggestion. Something like that. Small talk. Who knows? Gotta say something. How long you been working for the day? Something. Alright. Just one more. Just one more. Do other activities. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that comment. You know it's bad. I'm sorry if things I do make you uncomfortable and you have to speak up. Okay, one more. 3D7 out of 3D. I'll go ahead and end this right now. I'm already there. Hop on down my Tree of Whispers. Get my reward. I will have to do more boss fights. Cycle through. I've been collecting a bunch of materials. I just did that pit thing. Just a couple cycles of it. Not for too long.
It is done.
Yes. There you go. I'm at 2,000, so I should probably purge that. There's nothing else down here. I think I'm going to go ahead and find it. Uh-huh. So let me knock out this grim favor here. dungeon. I'm still hoping for an XP buff from a random dungeon. You know, I'm trying to stockpile these opals as well and collect these body parts. Already done a few Realmwalkers and everything. And I already have the big reward from the raid. You know what I'm talking about. You know what you did. Gonna head right over there. Did some Undercity earlier as well for the runes. I'm trying to rebuild my rune stockpile after crafting in the past. And I have a growing pile of these boss parts. But right now in particular there is an XP buff. Understand? It's like having a double XP weekend in Fallout 76 and not farming XP. You know what I mean? Sort of stupid. So for that I have to get the XP shrine inside these dungeons. So my gameplay involves doing the occasional nightmare dungeon and standard dungeon, particularly the Tree of Whispers. I'm trying to knock out as many Tree of Whispers as possible because you get a bunch of body parts. I'm doing the Realmwalker a bunch of times. I've done it like 3 times in a row, whatever. And then every so often after the Realmwalker I'll do a dungeon. And just then I threw in the pit as a little variety. That really was just some variety to what I've been doing. And I was saying that I have to go through and become proficient with the raid eventually. But when I was going through my wardrobe, I realized that I already have the really good reward, which is the amazing cosmetic for the head. The head cosmetic, which is what I'm wearing right now. You see? This interesting glowing headdress. This thing is really far away, jeez. I feel like I've been running forever here. But I don't really want to do dungeons back to back. Sort of, I was doing the pit earlier today, and there is that same situation where a person keeps running off, so I left the group and did some other stuff. Yeah, now. And did Undercity. I marked it as a public team. Nobody joined me. But I haven't really been live all that long. This is like the 3rd or 4th stream. I crashed a couple times earlier. Yes, I did the Horde as well for the Obducite and gem fragments. Now that there is no limit, and now I'm over 1 million gem fragments for most of them. Before the limit was 9.99. So that's cool. I'm sorry if you preferred if I was raiding all day. Sorry. I have my own short and long-term tasks here. A whole series of actions. You gotta do a bunch of stuff across the map, and I think a lot of this Outworld stuff is great because you end up with a bunch of these random body parts, along with dedicated Undercity farming for a bunch of these boss summoning parts, and then you have to spend some hours farming the bosses to get extra mythics to then break down for the extra sparks, and then crafting the same item over and over and over again until it becomes really good. Basically, that's the end game rotation, getting a bunch of runes in the process as you go. That took a long time. So we're getting, this is not a nightmare dungeon, so we're not getting extra Obducite, but there is currently a little event where shrines inside dungeons have the chance to have either a butcher elite enemy show up. No special loot, I guess, besides the cosmetic I already have. And so if you don't already have that cosmetic, which is mount armor, the mount armor that I'm currently using on my mount, then it'd be great. The Butcher's Barding, I think is what it's called. And there's treasure goblins, and treasure goblins drop these monster summoning parts, in particular, little pile. So if you do a bunch of these dungeons, you end up with a nice pile of boss summoning parts. But that's on top of doing the Undercity a couple times, you know, just a couple times. Like maybe a full rotation until your loot dash is full. That's what I was going for. I'm trying to sprinkle in all these different activities, including the XP farming. It's not like I was just sitting there and trying to farm XP all day, which is what I resent in the statement. Such hatred. So, here's a goblin. I have to do a full exploration here. We're hoping to find this XP shrine. It's really a random thing. Same thing with the Realmwaker dungeon. The Realmwaker could have an option to spawn the blue opals, the socketable blue opal thing, as opposed to the standard torment, gold, equipment, and material opals. There's a socketables opal, but it's not always in the Realmwalkers. So because it's random, it means it's special, so you have to do it. You know? You gotta do it. And these dungeons could have the XP shrine. The XP shrine lasts for a whole hour. And then if you have the XP shrine, go ahead and do the pit or the horde, which was my plan earlier before I crashed. I found the XP shrine, and then my goal was to do the horde and then the pit right afterward. You know, but then I crashed right after the horde. So I went to go to the pit to make up for that gap of the sequence I was supposed to be doing that I scheduled for myself. But then once I came back, the XP shrine was no longer active because, you know, the game crashed and you lose your active buffs, which is unfortunate. You can search like 5 dungeons in a row and not find this stupid shrine, and then when you do find it, it might be bugged. You gotta take advantage of it. But if after I spend a while looking for it and I don't find it, I'll go ahead and just dollop in those other activities. Now the boss farming, it takes a while. It's sort of monotonous, doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's sort of exciting, like a slot machine, nice and smooth, getting lots of money, but it's sort of repetitive. Yeah. Not sort of, it is. Whenever I do all these other activities, it feels like I'm playing a big old crazy game. It doesn't feel repetitive, and that's what's important to me, even if things take sort of longer to attain over time. Like whenever it's time for me to master the raid, that's gonna happen. I just moved my points back over, so it's not exactly right now. I moved my points away from being extra tanky into more offensive, but I still have a nice smattering of points in my Paragon under the defensive category of viewer. This is a weird dungeon. Alright, let me go over here. There's a whole section I missed. So the problem with the raid is that it takes a long time. You know? And it could horribly fail. It takes a long time. It's much longer than any other task. And it has a bunch of phases to it. It's like a World of Warcraft raid. You don't just randomly raid. You know? A little bit. Eventually raids become farmable. This one is farmable because there's only one. And it has different wings and it becomes relatively easy once you do it a bunch of times. I want to make it farmable because the materials are really good. But for the immediate concern, I got the really cool helmet. That's the immediate concern. But beyond that, there's really cool consumables that you can get with the currency that's obtained from the raid. But like I said, it takes a while. But I do feel like the raid is the actual game. You know, everything else is all built up for it. But I feel like I'm still in the build-up phase. And I like to push off the true endgame as long as possible. So it doesn't become stale. And have something to work forward to. Otherwise, it becomes routine and boring. You don't want the really cool raid thing to become boring. Which it will if I do it a bunch of times. For all the people that duplicated a build from the internet, they hit the wall a long time ago. And they're just going through the motions. And I'm sure it feels very repetitive. I still have some growth and some figuring out to do. Some extra fine-tuning that I won't know for sure until I have all the points. But I feel like I'm almost at the edge of where the points are going to actually affect me to a certain degree. I've been experimenting. Right now it's about having an extra safety net of defense or having just a tiny bit more damage. But it's just a tiny bit and not a profound amount. Like times 4. Instead of doing 200 million, now you're doing 800. Large amount. Billion. Okay, let's go spend the stuff.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Hello, that's not a bad potion. Hello, shiny. Well,
And now we have a nice fresh level.
special.
Nice fresh level that's going to take a long time to fill up. We're at 277. That was a good grind we did back there. Every so often you have to dig into it. Till the schmoes from the audience want to open their mouths. Stop. That wasn't why I stopped. So. Heavy schmo factor. Heavy. Distant. I have these 1,000 Opals I have to churn through.
Hello, shiny. Not a bad Baskerville's ghost. I had that in my bag.
Yeah. So we have that in 2 minutes, but we're not going to do that. I'm going to probably swing in another Helltide rotation. Because I'm still trying to churn through my stockpile of Baneful Hearts until I have hardly any. Yeah, no. And that's worth 5, so the second I do it, it'll reset my Whisper Tree, and we'll get that done. I have a lot of body parts, so I will be doing a nice boss rotation. But it takes a while. I might even do the boss rotation right now. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do the boss rotation first. Starting off with Lord Zir, because I have all this blood. And then the Beast in the Ice. Those two. And then Grigory. Okay? And then Varshan. I'll leave Andariel and Duriel for later. How about that? And we have 5 Seething Opals. I already have 2 of these Resplendent Sparks. As I already went over earlier in the stream, I have over 200,000 iron chunks in rawhide. I have 1.5 billion gold. I have 133,000 obducite and just about 1 million gem fragments each. And in my box, I have like over 40 of the major gems already made. And a big old stockpile of runes. But I don't have a ton of every rune because earlier I processed a bunch and broke down many. For example, I have 35 of this, but 3 of that. For example. And you need 6 of each type of whatever it is. Like 6 of 3 to produce these mythic items. If I ever do want to produce something else beyond the item that I've been crafting. And there's 9 different mythic items. And I realized earlier today that I have all of them. 1, 2, like this one, 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 this one. All those. Yay! But I think there's the grandfather sword that you can't craft, but drops off a Duriel. And there might be some other item like that as well. Like some extra item that you can't craft, but drops. So part of my long-term goal here is to farm a bunch of random elites over time. Random elites over time for random runes. So I like to do that Tree of Whispers garbage. Because there's so many. Okay, thank you, Chris. You know what I mean? And then every so often I have to do some dedicated tasks like hour-long of boss fights. Because I have so many materials. And because it requires so much XP, you have to do like a half an hour of pit garbage. And it's like it's sort of fun. It's a different task to have this sort of race with the group piling together. A whole different task. And some people in the audience like just that. They only like the pit. Same thing with the raid. That's also a fun thing to do for a good hour or so. Like you run it twice or something. Or even 3 times an hour. I'm not quite sure how long the whole thing takes. But it sure feels like it takes a long time. It probably takes less time than I think in my mind. This horrible task. All these objectives. But I've leveled up. I have a point just hanging out. See, I've successfully fully populated this area down here. More dexterity to fill in to make this stronger. I have all the life down here. So this whole lower node is done. Boop, boop, boop. Over here, for the gorilla empowerment, there's only 1 more point for strength, and it's too far away to really be worth it. For 1 little dollop. So this is basically done. Down here, I already have enough lightning resistance. And this right here is berry generation and lucky hit chance. So that's all is done, because it's cool. And over here, you got the berry generation, whatever. But we have this node for a bit more life. It's kind of off the beaten path. It takes a bunch to dig into. And it requires some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, a bunch of stuff, a bunch of levels to get that node, or I would have to pull back some. And over here, I've calculated. Well, this one's done. 1 second, where is it done? Actually, PAL. Now it's done. Nope, 1 more. 1 more. Let me check. One, 2, 2 more. So I'm going to pull back a bit more of my life, but this might get me killed, but that's okay. 1 and 2. I pulled back 4% life, and I'm going to add this node and That's all the nodes that are available within this radius for jaguar damage. And over here for poison damage, I already have everything all set up. And over here, this is attack speed. This is all good to go. This is all fully populated. This is all fully populated. And this node over here, this is just some armor and resist all. But I have resist all through other means. But what this really means is, once I have enough points, I can see where I'm really sitting and how my resistances and armor and life are. And I can choose benchmarks, like for example 10,000 life. And then make sure that it matches that with my gear. Same thing with the resistances. Once I have enough levels, maybe I can get this extra node over here in the corner for the fire resistance. And then that means I don't need fire resistance on my gear, and I could get a new item that has a similar stats as what I had before, but didn't have the fire resistance. You know? Got these items, and some of them, like this one right here, this one has no resistances on it, but it has a big old chunk of armor. It has a big chunk of life. It has resist all with a greater affix. So if I exceed the maximum resistance through other means, this is really a wasted item to have that 2-star greater affix and have the 2nd star be resist all. I can get a new item, but that's down the line. I won't know for sure until I level up to 300, and then I can look at my build for sure and see how things are sitting. And between A and B, however long that takes, the longer the better, to be honest. You know, that's why I'm doing all that Tree of Whisperer stuff and not just doing the pit all day. Okay? You caught me at a bad time. You caught me when I was doing the pit for a little bit. You have to have this speech forever. Yeah. And I want to see this number go up here as well. But everything's working out fine. Plus, doing the Tree of Whispers gives me a bunch of random plants and everything, so I can make my incense and all that. So I'm going to be doing some boss fights. I'm going to start off all by myself. It's going to be rough, but I'm really curious about my current effectiveness right now. As you saw, I just pulled back some, like 4% life. I wasn't really done showing this or talking about this, but everything is pretty much good to go. We have max population on the defensive nodes, all this periphery stuff besides like some extra life, a little resist all, some fire resistance I don't need, lightning resistance I don't need, extra life over here I do sort of need. Over here this is pretty good damage resistance while moving, maximum life, it's pretty good stuff, dodge chance, lucky hit chance. This whole node over here is pretty good, but it's a whole lot to dig toward, and it kind of affects me. It's just one extra. I already have over 100% lucky hit chance. So, you know. And my dodge chance hits 100% whenever I hit a button. It's really just filling in some gaps whenever I'm not hitting the button. Right? So it's not all that, but I'm sure it'll help a little bit. A little bit. But is it really worth 1, 2, 3, 4, a million points when every point matters over here? And over here we have, you know, damage reduction while moving. That does matter when I'm running around. But it doesn't really matter as much when I'm facing a boss and I'm standing right in front. But that's not really the hazard. It only saved my life when I'm sort of dashing through a group. I won't just randomly die as readily in life here. That's an optional thing. You know, I could also, I really want to look at these extra Paragon boards. I have 4 boards attached to the main board. And there's other boards out here that I'm not showing because I can't even see them. It won't let me look at them because I already have the max board amount. So to look at another board, I would have to trim back one of these boards here. And right now they're all pretty good. These boards are all based upon the legendary node here. And like this infighter thing, it says when you dodge or block an attack, you gain 2% increased attack speed and 1% increased damage for 5 seconds, stacking 9 times. You know, 9% extra damage. Yeah, some, whatever. 18-20% attack speed on top of everything else. Why not? But there's other things that are equally good. But it's in the middle, so I can't swap out this board unless I swap out all the connecting boards. So I can't do that. I swap out one of these periphery things. Right here, you deal damage bonus to equal to 20% of your 2 highest bonuses to damage combined. That's pretty good. You know, up to 30%. Sure. just a raw 30% more damage on top of everything else. Plus we have non-physical damage, all that lightning stuff, all that vortex damage. The fire damage from the jaguar is considered fire, It's quite a bit. And then we have all this. It's pretty good nodes here. Raw damage. It's a really good board. That one's not going to change. This one right here, this is based upon having a barrier and then doing more damage. You do 1% increased damage for each 3% of your maximum life you have as barrier. And my whole goal is to maintain a barrier, so there you go. And barrier generation, lucky hit chance, damage with barrier, and so forth. So this board's good. Good. I need barrier generation. But this board, after moving 10 meters, you deal increased damage. Stacks 10 times, 3% per stack. Yeehaw. But you have to move 10 meters, you see? And during a boss fight, it's primarily sort of stationary. And that is sort of where the damage matters. So as I'm dashing through a big group, it is increasing my damage to a threshold, and it sort of holds there for 10 seconds. As long as I keep moving. As long as I keep moving, it keeps refreshing. It's not that hard to maintain the 1 stack. It's kind of hard to build up 10 stacks, starting from nothing. So in those boss fights where you're in one room and you're spawning the boss over and over again, it's hard to build that up. You have that even affect the boss at all, unless I'm like running, and sometimes I kind of run back and forth and then jump on the boss.
If I cannot be in the wilderness.
Back, jump on the boss. Or during the boss you have to kind of jump away, keep jumping away, and that's sort of lost damage, so it could be removed. And got some movement speed here, some healing received, maximum life, nodes I'm not even using, So I could remove this whole board and swap it out. What I could do, but this has a nice huge chunk of vulnerable damage. It's so important. Don't you know? So important. So I can't swap it out, but I'm saying that there's potential for growth in that regard. But I'm already maxed out on sort of damage from my level in these various ways I'm showing you. There's no more room for strength around there or the dexterity down here, but I'm not going to get any more from this range. Only route for my growth is by having a different combination of things and by getting new gear with different rolls that don't overflow the threshold for these stats. Gotta have the bare minimums across the board to meet these standards, and then you get a big old damage bonus whenever it works out. Otherwise, you have a bunch of loosey-goosey points moved around. And right now we're in this in-between phase until they get better gear. It's just taking a very long time to get this better gear. I've been looking for a ring with greater affix life for a long time now. A long time. Hey, look, there it is. You mean like that one? You mean like that one right in front of you with lucky hit chance? Do I really so? I guess the way that we determine whether or not I want this ring is if I add a tempering line and that tempering line is maxed out, because I really want, you see right here this item, it says plus 12 counterattack charges, which is awesome. I could swap out this item. It is both item level 800. This one has a maxed roll for raw damage. Chance to heal. That's good when I'm rocking and rolling, It keeps me alive, I guess. Counterattack charges. A big old stack of vulnerable damage. Ooh-wee. There's 2 lines here, 2 lines there. Boom, boom. Vulnerable, vulnerable. Really 20% difference. And this is raw damage, and so is that. This one has lucky hit chance to heal. Now that'd be good if I had some other item that registered healing. Or some other ability. There's many abilities that say, whenever you heal, XYZ happens. Or there's For example, effects that heal you beyond 100% life grant you a barrier up to whatever percent of your maximum life that lasts for 8 seconds, so forth and so on. So your overhealing equals barrier. So lucky hit chance to heal would equal random barrier showing up. Is what would happen. You know? Yeah, that's my only route for growth. It's not so much my Paragon level. It's really just filling in a couple gaps here and there, and then I could really analyze my stats and then really grind a couple pieces of gear to make some replacements. I'm currently grinding for better boots with the Beast in the Ice boss fight. Okay, sorry, better gloves. You know, and then the ring. I'm trying to go for the Tree of Whispers, for the Purveyor of Curiosities. It's not working out yet. It'll happen eventually. Eventually. I mean, I got one right over there, but it's just... You know, plus 12 counterattack charges is just so good. You understand? This ring has plus 5 and now it's locked out and I can't re-roll it. It has a big old chunk of dexterity. 10% more damage. Chance to heal. I could use it for a little while. Just a little while, huh? Just a little while. The lucky hit chance to heal would be pretty good, actually. Replace this ring. Look at my resistances once I imbibe these. Whoopsie. Whoops. Okay, how am I looking with my resistances? Let's swap out this gold for a diamond. Okay, resistances are good. So, yes. And that life is low. Life is a bit higher, 6.9. When I'm in combat, it boosts up to 8 because of my ability over here. Make sure that's maxed out. Says, yep, casting a gorilla skill grants me 20% increased max life for 10 seconds. Yeah. Gorilla skills deal 5% increased damage to knockdown enemies, and their first hits have a 5% chance. Their first hits? Have a chance? Execute non-bosses? Let's see here. I want to move a point away from somewhere. Okay. And over here. Boom. 15%. Extra barrier per second. I need this, otherwise it doesn't fill up all the way. Need it. More damage while unstoppable, which is all the time. Whenever I dodge, I gain critical strike chance 20%. And And whenever I evade, I gain 80% dodge chance. I can lower my bonus lucky hit chance. And because already like maxed out pretty much. And add this. Now there's even more damage coming on those enemies on the ground. I have this damage reduction amount. I'm lowering a little bit. It's okay. And I'll do a bit more. Hold on. A bit more damage. So 20% more damage to enemies that are knocked on the ground with my guerrilla skills. That'd be cool. Yep, and beyond that, we're okay. So look how far I had to dig over here to get this extra life. But look, it's 8%, which is quite a bit. And there's no other spot offensive that it could go. Damage reduction while moving. We just have like 4% life here, and 4 more percent life here, 8%, and there's like 8% more life over there. You know, that really adds up a little bit. And then there's, yeah, 4 more over there. So, like 12% more life somewhere in here. Somewhere in here in my future levels. It's going to cost more than 12 levels to get to those nodes. Just about right, you know? We don't have much remaining. We're at the edge of the reality.com. Okay, we have a brand new level waiting for us in front. I'm at 16.5 million out of 404 million XP. And I'm going to be doing this boss farm because we have to get these extra sparks for the long-term grind. The long-term grind being the mythic item creation. This random, and you get these greater affix lines. Along the way, I'll be exposed to a bunch of 1 and 2 star standard unique items. And like I mentioned, I have to replace my gloves. I have to get maybe better boots, but these are pretty good boots. Pretty good. At the bottom right there it says sword deals 34% increased damage. It could roll and be 50% extra damage. You know? And over here, this is already really good. It says your attacks randomly deal 1% to up to 300%, and I have 295, which is wonderful. It's really good. But the line above it says up to a 4.4% chance, which is very low, to apply a random crowd control effect for 2 seconds. It could roll up to 88.1, which would be all the time. That could be better. And it has a 4.2% critical strike chance out of a potential 16.9, which is kind of low. But everything else is great. 101. It has a greater affix line on the lucky hit chance, and that's wonderful. Which means my helmet is triggering all the time. This could be better as well. It's only a 1 star. Right? All my items could be better. I was trying to make a better chest for a bit. Yep. And still am. But now, here we go again. So I'll be starting off with Lord Zir, the blood guy. I'll be going there alone. And then inviting people to my party. Or I'll open up a party once I'm there. We'll do a bunch of rotations until I have no more blood. See how much blood I have? You can't really see. But now you can see. How much blood I have. And the boss itself takes 12. And I have a whole lot. I'll be doing okay. Right back. And thank you, Chris. And I know what you did. Right back. Okay, here we go. Time for the boss fight. At the boss fight. Whoa. Whoa. Heading to the boss fight location. Starting off with Lord Zir. And I'll be setting up the public room. Yep, because I gotta do it. Once I begin, I'll pop the equipment opal. This might take me a second to kill him, but we should see his life jump down in big segments. And now I'll be doing more damage with my gorilla attacks. Just a tiny bit. With a chance to execute. Into the hole. Now I'll go ahead and list the party. Boss Layers, Lord Zir. I have materials. Farming. This party. Oh yeah. Gonna be a fight. I can't like one-shot these guys, but sometimes I do. Oh my god. Sometimes I do a tremendous amount of damage. Look, I already have 2 teams. Isn't that amazing? I love this party finder system. Know what I mean? I already have a full team. I wanted to kill him one time alone. I'm gonna quickly spawn him. Starting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might die. I might die. I have 8 seconds. Teammate is dead here. I want to try to revive my teammate. Let me pull the boss off of him. Oh yeah, I swapped out my ring, didn't I? We're in good shape. Okay. Revival. That's right, I swapped out the ring. Yeah, it's about the same. But now, it's a good thing. Alright, oh yes. Use the opal. Boom. There's someone here doing some damage. Yep, I'll be doing the beast from the ice next. All of these items. Let somebody else pay for it. Yeah. This is all just money. I'll go to town after this. I'm spamming the T button. Yeah. Drives me crazy.
Follow the stars.
Woohoo! Here we go. Oh, that helmet right there is what I'm talking about. That's the good cosmetic that you want to grind the raid for, and it's rare. Or something. Or it was available right away. I'm going in. Laid before you is the bounty of history. Yay. I have a lot of this blood to go through. Come on. Whee! All these items. All of these items in your face. I'm specifically trying to get rid of my materials. Another 2-star. Too bad they're all worth the same. One more time, and then town. Now we go back. This is really a gold farm that I have to do every so often.
Come, traveler. An equitable transaction.
Or incense. You're not doing this for XP. You're doing it for the potential of a mythic. All this stuff. And then nice. Nice from life. Life, thorns, boom. Alright. Well, I guess there are some class-specific uniques, right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Or mythics. You know, there's class-specific uniques. Like this weapon here. Yay! One more time. Gotta dump that blood. Yes! A gun. Yes. Again. Oh. I know, let me go back. Oh, oh, yes. Okay. To sell the garbage right now. 1.5887 million gold. Yeah, I passed the 1.5 billion mark. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Venture it. Again. Someone else just joined the party. Again. I much prefer to have these stacks. And the lucky hit chance healing is really nice with these gloves because they give me an amazing lucky hit chance. I should be healing all the time. Yep. And then we go back. And then we go back. And now we go back. And squirt shackles. The rune cry. I'm just trying to get rid of this big stack of blood here, and then I'll do the beast in the ice, because he has the gloves I need. It can be really rare, but eventually. And this money means nothing right now, because I have a lot. But it costs 50 million per mythic creation. Half my inventory full. Yeah. Yep. These stacks are awesome. I think I'll get at least one mythic. You know, I have a lot of boss parts here. I have a lot of boss parts. In this sense, I can just keep spamming number 2. I can just keep spamming number 2. I sure can. Yeah, I'm down to 99. How about that? That's right. Not gonna stop me now. Next one. Yay. And now? Oh yes. The Khazra fuel me. They fuel my powers.
Come, traveler. The stars of sanctuary.
Come on.
Much thanks, friend.
Boo-ba-doo-doo, 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 boo-ba-doo. There's a bunch of stuff on the ground right now. I might want to pick back up. I can only pay for 3 more. I'm going to be going down to the other boss, where I think I might throw in a dungeon or something in between. Because it's so rare to find these XP shrines and dungeons, I have to keep doing it every so often. Okay, then 1 more after this, or 2 more, I think. The Opal is still active. It's amazing doing this many boss runs and having no mythic scrap. You know what I mean? Pretty crazy. It's my last one. Okay. That's all she wrote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll be dumping this and then coming right back and then leaving the group and then doing the tree whispers. Dump. No mythics, huh? Tell you what, no respect. Uh-huh. And then leave party. Then somebody else will get the lead. And I'll be heading on down to the Beast in the Ice. The good news is that the Beast in the Ice is no longer bugged. Goodbye. Yeah, I might as well just knock this out first. Before I do the in-between stuff. I don't have all the time in the universe to do things. And this equipment opal is still active, so I'll keep farming this guy until the equipment opal is expired. And once I get there, I will list the party. I like to fight them all by myself. I'm gonna list the party once I'm sort of at the entrance. So now I'll list the party. Run down the hallway and knock it out. I also want to do Varshan. Not much time has passed, okay? Not much time has passed. Let's go ahead and list the party. Boss Slayer, Beast and Ice, and list the party. Yeah. So this is gonna be quite the fight, people. Quite the fight. Here we go. Right here. Up and over one more time. Right here. Alright, so he's going to land again. This time it's going to be aerial attacks. I should be able to kill him really quick. He's flying away again. Oh no. Uh-oh. See, I have enough charges to spam this whole thing. He's about to fly away again. But I do have the party listed. There it is. And again. Hey look, I have a teammate. Yay. He's immune now. There you go. I'm spamming. Oh boy. Oh no. No. Okay, so now we're gonna win. Supposed to kill him before any of that garbage happens. Okay, we have another teammate here. I saved my teammate. Come on. Come on. You can do it. He died again. No. I'm gonna die. It's my turn to die now. Dang it. Alright, let's go again. And now it's going to take 1 second to kill him. Or more than one. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, it somehow works. We've got a full team here. Oh my gosh. The hardest boss fight. Whoa. reviving. I'm reviving. I'm reviving. Woo! I will be there for you. Ah. Woo! Well, I gotta do it. That lets you know it's kind of hard, okay? When everybody dies, unless you're over. Farewell. Lean into it, come on, Tars. Okay. Come on. Dang it, I was trying to revive him. Run away! Run away! This is bad! Woo! Nope. 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 Dang, I was trying to revive people. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did I get him? I think he died again. Everyone's dead? Oh my gosh. Woo! Cheese! Where's my Medal of Honor? Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! Sons of beeswax. I like that as the actual fight here. Move, move, move! Get him! Get him! Truta! Ooh, that's a big chunk. 1.6 billion damage. Now he's got to run around for a second. Come on. Don't you die on me now. Oh no, I have 2 stacks of the bad. I just gotta focus on the boss and not reviving. Uh-oh. 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 Got him. Yeah, baby. Everybody dies. No. No. I will save you. Awesome. Gotta work for this garbage. Yeah. Okay, move. Okay. Oh boy. Run away. Nope. Nope. Woo-wee. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Okay. Whew. That's how it should be. But you know, we have this nice spread of really powerful players. Someone left the party. They can't take the heat. No. %77% chance to apply a random. Oh, wow. That's bad. 5% lucky hit chance versus 101%. Nope. Sorry, I'm taking too long. Oh God.
Fine indeed.
Another opal. This is quite the arduous experience. No. Do 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 do. Shoot that doodly dum. Come on. Okay, now we have to run for a second. Alright. Boop. Those other players are making it needlessly hard. Because, you know, every player increases the life of the enemies. Again. Oh boy. Woo! By now. Just finished the fight. Bop bop bitty bum. Woohoo! Woohoo! We got this. That dude's strong. Changed the overall everything. I was enjoying the overall boss fight, you know. It was exciting. For once. Yep. Beautiful. Well, that's it. For me, at least. I think, yeah. Yeah. That's all. No mythics, and quite the learning experience. All done. And 1.6 billion gold.
There's power in equity
Later.
soon.
Okay, let's go check the map out. Alright, it looks like I'll be doing the Undercity really quick. I just need some grim favors. Some grim favors of yours. Or maybe I should do the next boss. I think I'll do the next boss. Go do Rigor because it's worth the grim favor for the Tree of Whispers, and I want to test out my build versus him. And I have a bunch of living steel, and the equipment opal is still active. So I did Lord Zir, I did the Beast in the Ice. I'm doing Grigori, and after that we have just a bit of Barshan. And that'll be it for my boss rotation. And in. So now I'll list it. List the party. Grigori. List party. I'll get teammates instantly. Before I even make it there. Watch me race down to see if I can fight the boss before somebody else comes in. I can spam my number 2 button as much as I want. Look, I got a teammate. Woo-wee. Don't want to touch that red line, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. I should be doing a lot of damage pretty soon. Pretty soon. Right on time. Yay. Doing it again now. Let's spam my health potion right there. Yes. Oh, I had to spam. Yay for dying. Not me. Oh god. Maybe me. What the heck? My incense is off or what? That shouldn't have sort of killed me. I should be fine. No, it's just my life isn't as high as it should be. This is, yeah, max life. We go back. Yeah. Doing that much damage.
Much thanks, friend.
Much faster to mark everything as junk.
There's power fine indeed.
I gotta move my points over. Maybe. Just a couple more. We just those points over right there. And then the final 2 points. Yeah. Extra block chance. Eh, why not? Alright, there we go. Here we go. All a race. Yeah, ain't no mythics in my life. If you jump in too soon, you end up dying. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. We have to sort of start going back now. Too much nonsense. Too much. Again. No mythics in this boss run so far. Pretty amazing. Sort of shocked. Bit of life over here, there. Pretty rough. Alright, I'm going now. Dang it. And again. Trying to spend my stuff here. We're doing Varshan next. Just a couple more rotations. We'll be good to go here. Yay. Yay. Everything in the world. I already have nice items of those variety. Yep, all me. That's right. Uh-oh. To play these games. Super stingy, aren't they? The bosses. Alright, I'm going now. So stingy. This will be the last rotation, I think. I only have a couple more deposits before I'm out, and I like to pay for my own. Well, somebody else just got Teriel's Might. Oh my gosh, look at that. I accidentally...
Fine indeed.
Did something. My incense did wear off, huh? It was active earlier, though. Alright, here we go. Problem is I don't have a full barrier going into this battle, and I have to deal damage with my guerrilla tactic to have even 20% more life. And this boss in particular, right when he spawns, there's a big spot of death that he's standing on. So if you jump in a little bit too soon, take a big old chunk of damage. Dang it. I was spamming. My health pushing. That's what I'm talking about. If you jump in a little bit too soon, take a massive amount of damage. That's why you have to have more life. It's not enough here. And again, that's my last payment. Oh yeah. Gonna leave and come back. I hate when people throw their stuff on the ground. Super lazy and annoying. Super.
Follow the stars.
Alright, well I'm done with that, and now I'll be heading on down to Barshan. Bunch of money, you know. And nothing else. Okay.
Fine indeed.
And now I head on down to Varshan.
It is done.
Boots. Done. Okay. Alright, well that's all done. Let's see how many runes I have from that whole thing. All these runes. Look at that. And I don't know if this new ring is actually, or this old ring I'm using again is actually better or not. I don't know. Go drop off this other stuff. Barshan. And all the stuff over here is trash. Deposit the tributes. Destroy the sigils. Done. So it's Varshan time. Now, we'll check out this ring here. More main stat. More vulnerable damage by a lot. Alright, we're doing it. I just lose the counterattack charges. That's all. Now this ring has max life on it. I guess this is the moment of truth. Let's try to put this affix land on it. This
Another happy customer.
or this, yeah. This temperate to add the line. For more counterattack charges. Enter cooldown. We want the counterattack charges. And we want it to say 3. Hey, look, it says 3. Awesome. Now we want it to match. Alright, it has to match. Too bad this is losing 100 dexterity. What a shame. I can probably swap out the dexterity for these gems on my chest or my helmet for the barrier generation. Make up for that. We'll see. Raw damage and vulnerable damage. A lot of damage. I guess I'll be rerolling the dexterity for... Oh my gosh. A lot of damage. It sucks. Can't do it. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Not good enough. Sorry. Telling you. Alright, here we go. I don't want to die. Alright. Resistances are fine. That life. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull back my damage a little bit. Pull back this whole wing. And dig back this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Armor. Like I need more armor. Like I need more armor. Just there's 4% life in there. And this whole node, I could pull back some more damage. Let's pull back some of this poison damage. Two more. Pull back some of the gorilla damage. And there's a bit more life. I think that's everything. And now we're at 8,000. That's with the health elixir. Now, I could replace one of those incenses for a tiny bit more life. Or whatever. Or I could reroll. I could temporarily reroll one of my damage lines. Alright, I'm listing this party as Varshan. And here we go. It's going to fill up right away. I want to do it by myself for a second, please. Oh no, I got 4 stacks of the bad. But I am killing him quickly. Alright, relatively. Trying to test. With more players, the enemy has more life. Here we go. And then big chunk, and he's dead. Awesome. I think it's best to pull him away from the middle. because then he moves back toward the middle before doing his fancy attack. So that's what I'll do right about now. Move over here. Back over yonder. Back over here. Back over here. Okay, now I got another teammate. That's done. And another teammate. Woohoo! Right here. Yay. I see a bunch of necromancer minions out here in the field. Alright, and again.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, my opal is almost expired. And then the broken build shows up. Ruins all the fun. Again. Okay. Do it one more time. And go back. Alright, I'm heading back. I'm heading back. Yes, sir. And this will be my last little boss situation. I could dibble dabble in the raid just to test the waters. If I join some group, let's just say, whenever I check the public groups, I'll look for. Well, I already am. But I'll look for the Dark Citadel. If there's a group in session, I'll just jump in. But all the previous times I've tried, or most of the times I've tried, they weren't actively doing it. They were standing in the middle. The plaza. Okay, it's not active. So far, nothing. Trying to get rid of my stuff. Been working so hard to get these body parts. But I'm not going to do Varshan or Andario. Sorry, I'm not going to do Dorio or Andario. I'm doing Vorshan right now. Let's get that for later. Oh. We gotta go back. That's how I like it. I have 10 seconds to kill. Wow. That's how we do it around these parts, baby.
Follow the stars.
Oh boy. Long term. Grindy poo. All this nonsense. Yes. I'm doing it. And my final flim. Oh, somebody else just paid for it. Not me. Yeah. Tribute of Titans. I paid for it, haha. Whoever pays for it gets these mucus-like eggs. I think I'm done now. Yep, that was my last portion. All done. So that's all good to go. See, I got hardly any XP for this whole boss rotation. But we got it done. More segments of it. I left off the good bosses, Duriel and Andariel, the ones that have the highest chance for mythics. These other bosses I ran through are the bosses that give you the materials needed to spawn the good bosses. But they also have a chance to spawn the good stuff. And done. Boom. That was fun. A nice rotation. How many bosses do you think I just killed in a row of different varieties? A whole lot of them is the answer. We did Lord Zir, the Beast in the Ice, Grigori, and Barshan. So I personally had no more materials, and other people were spending their materials along with me. It wasn't just me. So I farmed it quite a bit. I had a bunch of stacks of materials to spawn the boss. Let's go put away the extra stuff. Here's these runes. And 30 eggs is what I got. Now we're up to a whole lot of eggs and a whole lot of shards. Wow, that is just awesome. Awesome. Now what I could do is I can consume this boss summoning item Opal and then go do another rotation. Starting off with a nightmare dungeon for a potential XP, a shrine.
Have many fine pieces.
Yep, and for more Obducite income. Yeah. That's what I'll be doing in just a bit now. I'm gonna wait until I have a lot of stars, or a lot of sparks before crafting again. Trying to get my life higher now. Ah, dang it. Maybe I can get in. This amulet here has a big chunk of armor, if I need it though, and movement speed, but I would like to have life.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
I can reroll one of these things, like that raw damage thing, for life. Is rough, rough, rough. And I could replace one of these incenses with there you go. With life. My life goes over 10,000 once I start hitting things, so it's fine. Yes. Alright, well that whole phase is complete. We are going to re-enter. I'll consume the boss body part opal, and then I'll probably go into the Undercity and do a couple of those rotations with the Tribute of Titans active to get even more boss buddy parts. But I'll probably start off with a Nightmare Dungeon just to be sure, and then maybe follow that up with half of a Tree of Whispers and a Realmwaker just to keep it nice and active. I want to make sure that I have these, can't really see, but these 4 opals. I have a lot of them. I only have so much, plus 1 more. So 5 different opals. Very important. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Continue on. Yeah. Merry Christmas and Happy Halloween. Okay. Here we go. Right over here. Starting off with my dungeon. And I'll use this torment thing. Dungeon. Everything's fine. Level 277. Right on down the way. Trying to give myself a bit more life. Going for this XP shrine. In. Right on in. Yeah. The journal. Beautiful. All these materials. I have enough.
And howling eventually become like a song. It is a blessing to be able to end their suffering and send their demented souls back.
This is a big dungeon. Go back where I came from. They're trying to find a space. All the way down. Big old honking dungeon. This is an event room. No. Just looks like it. Right there. Knocking out this dungeon. Don't you save? There's a room. And a little pocket over here. Very interesting. We go up and around. That's a lot of feathers. And then very cool. It's creating and absorbing those feathers every time. So there's no XP dungeon there. Oh, what? Light bless you. I'm thinking I might be done with the stream coming up. That's sort of my personal test. Well, I did level up, ran some bosses, did a bunch of stuff. You know. Bunch of stuff. Here in the game. Crashed a few times throughout the day. A lot of grinding. Still. and explained how the game worked. Thorough detail. And as I get closer to level 300, I will start adjusting my gear a bit more. See, this one's good. It has life on it. Thinking maybe if I swap out one of those barrier generator gems on my head there. It's just 60. Just 60. You know, it could do all stats. But no. Do barrier generation. Yep. I think I'm done now. That was good. Did many things. Many a thing. Eventually I'll be creating a new class. Maybe even tomorrow. Perhaps. I'll figure it out. I don't want to be what other people are. I don't know. I was going to do a druid, but then I hear about this new druid thing, and it sounds like what I was going to be doing already, so I can't do that. So I might do a mage and do like ice. I already have several items for a potential ice build. Like the Frostburn gloves and the Penitent Greaves. You know. And I'm pretty sure these mythic items are usable at level 35. Which is awesome. I can give them to a new character. It'd be amazing for a while. Lots of potential. But I'm going to leave now. Okay? I'll be back earlier than today. Probably around 10 a.m. Okay? So, 10 a.m. Pacific. Around that time. Alright? So, I'll be live later. Maybe 9 a.m. Like and subscribe, everybody. Facebook, YouTube, and X. The Gooboberti Collective Facebook. Thank you for your generous support.